Hello everyone and welcome back to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Last time we did quite a bit of main story in Novigrad. We ended up killing Horson Jr. We found him. We also had a little bit of side quest with Roach about this, and with King Radovid. Wants to know about Philippa Eilhart. We found the layer of Philippa Eilhart, but didn't tell him anything about it. We just said, yeah, she was down there, but she's no longer there. And we didn't give him the crystal, magic crystal. We gave it to Tress instead. And next up, we have to reconvene with Priscilla, and we'll see what we're gonna do next. I don't know, we'll see. I suspect we might be able to finish Novigrad today. I don't know, we'll see. Or at least get a good chunk done. Let me boot up the game. Hopefully all the settings stay how they are now.
I see.
Alright, let's continue.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
Oh yeah, we're looking for Dandelion right now.
Ciri
And Dandelion, I guess. We also met Dijkstra, or Siki Reuben, how his name is. Apparently he got robbed by Dandelion. We know about it, but he doesn't know about it. His stash got missing. And we are supposed to find it for him. And we also have to talk to the Temple Guard, I think. I wonder if we should do that first to get to Priscilla first. Not sure. Maybe we should go Ziggy Ruin's treasure first. Let's go there first. Meet Triss at the Eternal Fire Shrine near the harbor around midnight. Maybe we should do that. We currently have it morning, so let's go 11 PM and do that one. We don't have any other side stories, so might as well do this. Let's have a look at our characters. Is this new? Apparently it looks new. Let's have a look. Margarita Lowenthal. The fullest of Margarita Lowenthil's outstanding mental, spiritual and physical attributes would consume a mountain of parchment. Rita, as her friends called her, once held the position of rector at the Aretusa Academy for Sorceresses on the Isle of Thanet, the same school attended by her famous ancestor Leona Lorxantil. Quite unusually for one of her profession, Margarita showed no interest in politics. It was only care for the good of her school that led her to join the Lodge of Sorceresses. Finally, her beauty deserves mention as well. It was said that not even the marble likeness of goddesses and nymphs chiseled out by the greatest sculptors could rival this sorceress figure. And we already looked at, right? Yeah, we already did that. Yeah, we already read that one. Alchemy, anything in alchemy? Not really, right. We need more white gold. For that I need Arenaria, Jerry Cordial, Mandrake Cordial, mostly. Character I wanted to look at. We're still fine. Okay, we need more levels first. Let's do the Count of Reuben's treasure quest. We don't have any other side quests, right? Yeah, we have high stakes. That's about it, and the other ones are all in Skalica, and we don't want to do the level 30 quests. Yeah, they want just too low level for this. I don't need a really strong fight every day. Look something very quick. Let's see about this. Oh well, that's okay. Quality is not as much as I would like to, but it's okay on the stream. Alright, let's get over there and talk to Triss. Before we do this, let me use that one. There we go. Isn't it midnight? I thought she would be here. It is about midnight. Okay. That's weird.
Open up.
Let's look to the merchant here. Maybe he has something to sell.
What are you offering?
Don't need to sell anything, actually. I think we're good, right? Oh, we can sell some of that stuff. Mysterious letter. Message from Igor. Pearls of the North. Care for your sword, soldier. Letter to Philippa. Can sell all of that. There we go. Anything to sell around here? Sure. 4 of those. $24 of them. Two of those. No, not that one. That one. One of them. 12 of them. One more. 2 of the wolf's liver. Just getting everything down to 50, because why not? I like to have it on 50. Not too much, but not too less. 6 of the paste here. There we go. And that looks like it. We can have 10 more of them. Well, just 2 right now. And 2 of them. There we go. Sold a little bit, got some more money.
See you.
Why is Trish not here? It's almost midnight, it's 11:22.
Me? The war I drink.
Well, she ain't around right at this moment, for some reason. Weird. Guess we just run around a bit. Guess we'll just run around a little bit. Oh, any quests in Novigrad available? Any exclamation marks? Doesn't seem to be that way. Moment. Just want to walk around the city for a bit. Maybe we can get some loot or something like that. There's some cotton.
Snake eyes.
You were
Got a
vulgar
snake's
one.
tongue as well.
I can see it in your face.
So the girls want to go on strike? Truth be told, King's exacting too much tribute these days.
Alright.
I've heard that 3 times already.
Anything here?
Hear it 4.
Might as well loot some stuff, which we haven't looted yet. Always gonna make a save though, you never know if there's a guard nearby. Doesn't like that. It's fine so far. Alright.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
Alright, more loot. Okay, now it's midnight. Let's go back to Triss.
Such traveling actual
Surely.
Oh, there we go. Okay, it needs to be apparently that side midnight.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will? And in chains?
Yes.
No. Can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not,
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
true, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Alright, let's go.
Still got a
Hello,
bad
Sokka.
feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
She will be tortured, almost to death probably. Well, if she wants to.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold. Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Alright. We're in. Let's follow this whole ideal here. Lots of witch hunters. We probably have to slaughter them all in the end. I don't imagine this is gonna go over well.
Gripping a pair of pincers or white-hot tongues.
Let me apply Hangman's Venom already. I'm pretty sure this is gonna go sour.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
We have to play along. It's gonna go not over well, probably. Probably he'll screams from the next door, but I don't know. We'll see. We have to get to Menge personally. Get him to talk.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Marigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Marigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Got a silver sword on my back. That not enough?
It proves nothing. Dopplers can change their bodies at will, into materials that look and feel like silver as well. Materials that have none of silver's useful properties naturally.
See, you're an expert on Dopplers.
I'd expect a witcher of all things to understand the value of knowing one's enemy.
This little piggy had roast beef.
Oh, I shouldn't waste time.
This little piggy had none.
Now, let us talk shop. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
Yeah, I've plowed Triss. But what does it matter if you're paying gold for her head?
Oh yeah, nearly forgot the mutations strip witches of feelings.
No, no more. I can't.
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me. Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
I'm looking for a treasure. Was Siggy Reuven's until recently.
Well, well. Furthering the cause of the eternal fire on the one hand, working for criminals on the other.
I work for whoever pays me.
Like a whore?
More or less. Just offer a different range of services. Where's the treasure?
Secure in a Kaviri bank. Far and safe from you. Far and safe from Reuven.
Got information about Philippa. Thought you might want to buy it.
I do, but not at any price.
All right. So free Dandelion.
First you ask about a criminal's treasure. Now you want me to let loose a blaspheming degenerate. And here I had you for a man that is a being of some moral principle.
No doubt we're cut from different cloth, but we don't have to agree on everything to make a deal.
We need not agree any terms either. I could simply force you to tell me what you know about Philippa.
Doubt that. I really doubt that.
Whereas I'm a man of great faith. Guards! In here!
Alright. Hello?
Not too late to surrender.
Okay, down he goes.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out! Spread out!
Let's take care of those real quick. Okay, so we didn't get much information. Got some information about Kaviri Bank, though. That's something, at least.
Damn, you're ugly.
Still someone in here, right? More as she. Let me get Hangman's Venom going again. Got him. Didn't have much on him. Surprisingly, they don't come up. That's interesting. Let's loot for now. Philippa Eilhard, yeah, sure.
Any last words?
Let's do this quick. Quicker.
The eternal fire will turn you
How?
to ash.
Watch, it's whirling! Come on, over here!
Right, there are more over here.
Degenerates! Spread out!
Are those all? Or are there more? I guess that's all. Let's loot this place before we go further. If there is anything to loot, that is. There's something to loot at least. Alright. Lots of explosive barrels here. So, the gist is we didn't really get anything out of him. At least nothing important. We know he has Dandelion, and we know that the treasure's in some Kovia bank. Maybe Dijkstra can use that information somehow, but we didn't really get anything from Dandelion. Anything else left? There's another loot item. There we go. Anything more? Doesn't look that way to me. Alright.
I think that's all of them. That was close. What happened? I thought Menga took the bait.
He did, until I asked about the treasure.
Geralt, we talked this over. You agreed. Fine, never mind. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Alright. Let me get all the loot here. Is there another one here? Wait, why is there another witch hunter? Thought we took care of all of them. Oh well. Slaughter Syndra, Dole. Anything over here? Okay, it's locked. Key required. There's some more. Sword for witches. Letter to Menga, Menga's holy tomb. Caliber, if new instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. When you are ready to meet, place your holy tome in the drop box located in the column of the Eternal Fire altar in the southwest corner of the pits. We will meet at the usual spot. Do not tell anyone where you are going and bring no one with you. Burn this letter after reading. Yamalak. Menga's holy tome. Property of Caleb Menga. May thy flames cleanse my thoughts, may thy temper my heart. May all that is evil burn and vanish into smoke, may all that is good be warmed by thy fire. May the righteous flock to thy light like moths, may the wicked flee from it like beasts from a burning wood.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Her left hand seems kind of bloody. Well, she only lost 5 fingernails, not 10, so that's something, I guess. Oh, loot, old barite. More loot. There's a glyph. Oh, there's more loot even here. Need to loot all the things. And this way is also back here, okay.
Wind's howling.
Oh, apparently that's not the right way. Should go the other way around. Can't we just go over the top here somewhere? No, it doesn't look like it. Apparently we have to go this way. According to the thingy. Over here? What? Seems awkward. It's a side exit? Or do we have to go upstairs? Oh, just show me here. Okay, I need to find a way out, apparently. Oh, unlocked. Okay, that's apparently the way.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
Let me first loot all of that. Don't want to let it go to waste. Thank you. Anything more to loot? Nothing.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Alright, I guess we go this way? Yes, there we go. Hello, can I loot this, please? Thank you, alchemist powder. Anything else to loot around here? Doesn't look that way at first glance.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
No, your gold's in a Kaviri bank. Here's the key to the vault that holds it.
Well, well. Would have earned yourself a medal if I was in a position to bestow it.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark? No scintillating joke?
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yamerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Alright. It's done. What do we get? 90 crowns. Well, that's something, I guess.
Sweet thing.
Find the drop box using a witch's answers. Place the holy home there to signal that you want to meet with the spy. Yes. I thought Triss had something as well, but apparently not. Maybe later. Let's go there then. Oh, by the way.
Best deal around. One for the price of two. Or, pizza rank.
Alright, let's continue. Just a couple more meters. And we're there.
Never know when you're done for. So, how you go with this
From now on, assume you're...
There we go.
All witches are evil.
Well, Witcher.
They consort with kobolds.
Why not put it here somewhere?
He's a good man. Honest. Righteous. Eternal fire. You are my only hope. Grant what I ask and I'll spare no offering.
Must be
Oh,
a
there it
Dropbox.
is. Let's put that real quick. Some more water.
Gave the signal. Spies should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
Deliver us from evil.
Help a
poor fellow out.
Alright, let's see what the spy has to say about this whole situation.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization.
All we need is a mutant.
Okay, almost there. Well, midnight is a relatively term. Let's see if we can just wait here. Oh, I need to be at midnight there, okay. Oh well, let's loot stuff.
Now just to hide and wait.
First we're gonna loot everything.
Blind man would even spot me here. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Alright, let's wait here.
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I'd never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though. Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough! Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way!
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menge?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
Right. That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so at the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menger's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menger's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us and...
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
But why? I told you, I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped...
It's not so bad, I promise.
Peacefully and gay.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Alright. Done with that. Got new character entries for all the characters here. Let's have a look. Dandelion got an update. Where is that? Dandelion. Having learned of my disappearance, Geralt dropped everything to find out what had become of me, though at first he suspected the cause of my trouble lay in my many and turbulent affairs of the heart. He later determined that I had strayed into a life of crime, seeking to steal treasure belonging to one of the leaders of Novigrad's underworld. The motivations for my actions only became clear some time later. I proved that, when it comes to helping Cyrilla, I would not bark at sticking my head into the lion's maw, let alone crossing such common scum as Superior Valley, better known for good reason as Horson. Only a madman calls it courage to fight when faced with overwhelming odds. Though known for my capricious and unpredictable charm, I am not yet considered mad, and so, while defending my companion's escape to the very last, I ultimately allowed the Temple Guard to take me to their prison, where I awaited my imminent execution. Dudu? Ciri, Dudu and I had all embroiled ourselves in quite a fiasco, but unlike me, the Doppler was not caught by the Temple Guard. Yes, we know. Menga. Geralt first on Menga, yeah, we know, which is why I was not so pleased, to say the least, when an unfortunate turn of the events led to my capture by the agents of this wire man. The paranoid executioner never set foot outside his fortified headquarters without a crowd of armed guards to accompany him. Knowing my life was on the line, my friends decided to pursue a risky plan to infiltrate Menge's offices, their only hope for a face-to-face meeting with the man. Upon closer acquaintance, Menge only confirmed Geralt's initial impression of his bestiality. Luckily, the witch's blade ended this madman's life and rid the world of one of the more hideous monsters ever to walk its surface. Alright. Done with that. The Bly is a thing. Let's go to Priscilla. A matter of life and death. Okay, that's another quest. Is that a side quest? It's a main quest. No. I know, it's a side quest, okay. Let's talk to Priscilla first. And Junior got completed as well, I guess.
I'm warning you.
I've buried my whole family. Black Ones killed me son, lost me wife to dysentery.
My pizza rank. So, how'd it go with this?
Look
thing?
awfully suspicious
I've
to
been a bit
me,
out minding my own
tramp.
business when
Help
suddenly...
the poor bloke
One
out.
drink, all I had.
What in the...
Alrighty. Safe, go in here. Talk to the barkeep, maybe he has something to sell. What I need.
What do you serve?
He has a Mandrake cordial at least. I'm gonna take the Redanian as well.
See you later.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
To puke or not to puke.
Oh, we need this way. Alright.
Saw you at Chapel's Burning. Something
There
about
she is.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menge's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom? In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer?
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
I think in the end she will write it all on herself anyway.
Alright. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Palvetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
Alright. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get...
Let's go with a comedy.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh, just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Alright. A changeling rescued. To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid. Perhaps midst the guest he hides in fear. Seems men's heart can laugh for changelings foster, but a heart that is base that just in this knave aches. No monster is he whose shape can shift. Let me just do that. Probably can remember it, but just in case. Just in case. There we go.
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard.
There we go.
Why? They don't even let you take a goat.
And let's go and talk to Arena Rivenair. Oh, Renard. Arena Renard, that's her name. With the troop.
My dad doesn't like elves very much.
Where are they running? I don't know.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine to trudge to.
I get in there.
This where Madame Arena's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. The process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
Can I get one for free?
Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
No, no need.
So be it, but you're not getting. Halls through a window, then we can watch gratis. These here are artistes.
I'm going to get in there. Somehow or the other, I think. Let's see if we can't find an alternate entry. Maybe from over here.
Minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know I'm paying.
Okay, we can't get up here apparently. Maybe over there somehow? Let's see. We go from here. Just gonna climb now or something. Can I not get up here? Oh no. This doesn't seem to work. Okay, so this is no good. Maybe from over here then, somewhere. Let's see. Is there an alternate entry somehow? Don't think we can get up here now.
Saw you at Chapel's Burning. Something about you.
Let's see if we can't find an alternate entry somehow. Go up here, maybe. Seems sort of promising.
Many thanks to you, Geralt.
Key required. Maybe we can climb this thingy here. Okay, this might end up badly, but we'll give it a try. Nope, we got it. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not what we're gonna want to do. Can I not go up there? Come on, it's gotta be possible. That worked.
Almost.
There we go.
It was almost it, but...
Well...
Madame Arena, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
Let's hope I haven't bugged my game out, but I think this might work.
How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
I'll go chocolates from the performing troupe called the Puffins. Okay, let's first loot everything here though. Because looting is important, yeah. Getting all the money. Oh yeah, there's lots of stuff to loot. Anything upstairs to loot? Let's have a look. Yes. Alright.
Let us live, eh? Ain't staff with him, look. Decent lad like that. He wouldn't take to soothsaying. Yep, that's what they burnt him for.
More loot. All is mine. I hope I can get out without a ticket now. So I made myself in here.
Live, Geralt of Rivia, our savior.
Oh, that's the stage, alright.
What do you want
I've
from
worked
me?
up quite the appetite.
I'm busy.
Oh.
What do you want from me?
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Let us live, eh?
Anything more around? Maybe in here? No, there's nothing here. Oh, we can just go through here apparently. Let's do that. Why not? Can you actually jump up here? No, you can't. Okay. Nothing in there. Okay. That might be a bit problematic. Let's see. Oh no, not quite. We can just go here. There we go. It works. Alright, let's recruit some jugglers. Get the puffins.
Yeah, right.
Some bandits over here.
How dare you to say that?
What do we have over here?
What the hell's this?
What's it to you, you prancing freak?
Look, he's scared off our new friend. Can't have a civil conversation in public these days without some drig butting in. This is the city of eternal fire. No room for his kind here.
You pay me.
Alright.
Stop walking into his soul. All right, enough. All right, enough. Damn it, enough. Boys, leg it.
Alright.
Finally, someone took pity.
Fine with him.
Who are you? Geralt, a witcher. Looking for the puffins. That you?
Yeah, that's us. But you thrash Fatso's boys. We saw everything from the window.
They your friends?
No, the opposite. They'd been hounding us. We dared not leave our home because of them.
What did they want from you?
We premiered a ballad recently. Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores. They'd been hounding us since.
They broke our instruments, dispersed our crowds. Lately, they took to lurking outside our home.
Didn't look terribly pious to me. Church of the Eternal Fire hire thugs like that now?
Yes, the city's full of such gangs.
Got a job for you. Madame Irina's preparing a premiere. Need you to spread the word.
Why, we'd be delighted.
How much I need to pay you? We want the whole town talking about it.
Ah, nonsense. We should do it for free. You rid us of those bullies. Consider it payment.
All right. You'll want to see Madame Irina to get the details.
We'll see her right away. You know, it's heartening. A witcher not just partaking of cultured diversions, but aiding them.
Shit happens. See you at the premiere.
Alright. Anything to loot here? Yeah, there's something to loot. A candelabrum. Alright. Let's go to the docks and hire some people to guard play. Olsen doesn't exist anymore. Didn't you get a notice? I take you a chicken leg though.
Don't stare or I'll flog some.
There's a quest over here. What's that?
The Great Erasmus Bagelberg Memorial Derby. Ride, run or crawl. Make haste to the Bagelberg Estate.
An invitation to the Memorial Derby. Take heed, one and all, citizens of the free city of Novigrad and foreigners alike. The venerable Vegelbud family has the honor of inviting you to the annual Great Erasmus Vegelbud's Memorial Derby. We welcome both spectators and contestants wishing to take part in this race. As it is every year, the derby will be held on the grounds of the Vegelbud's residence. Seek out the master of the races with any and all questions. Alright. The Great Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Day. Oh, let's take a look at that then. Why not? Anything more? No, let's take a diversion then. Let's do that. Why not? Let's go there. Don't have a point there, so let's go to wheat fields. Hello? Safe, safe. Thank you. Let's go werewolf decoction going. Quite annoying that I always have to walk like that. There you go. Alright, what do we have around here?
A new rider pulls into the lead.
Go up here.
Hold on. Watch it, watch peasant.
Hello, Ingrid Vegelbud.
Greetings.
Greetings. Have you come to race, or are you merely a spectator?
Haven't decided yet.
Speak to the race master if you decide to compete. He's over there, on the platform. You seem quite the rider, though not as good as Luke. A shame, really. I'd like to see someone knock that conceited brat down a peg.
Alright.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
These races. Tell me about them.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins.
I want to race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Alright. Start right away. Yeah.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Off you go!
That's it, Roach.
We have quite a good amount of stamina. I wonder if I can leap the entire thing without stopping. We'll see. I'm not sure how long this race is. We had it once before with the other horses.
Move it!
Oh, don't get over me, thank you. I think the rest of it will work. I just needed one quick.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
I think it'll work, right?
What's going on there?
Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is...
Okay.
Not
So I think
bad.
I need a break in
Yet
between
we
them.
shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Sure.
Like to race again.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Alright.
Saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
From a sorcerer's scout.
There we go. Just gonna take a break half the way again. Because Roach can't handle the entire race at once. It's a different way, right? Is it backwards? I don't know.
Go, go.
Alright. Should be enough stamina till the end, right? At least I hope so. I'm just gambling that it's enough. I'm not gonna make another break. Yeah, I think it'll be okay.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Come
the
on.
final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over.
Whoa
the
there,
winner
Roach.
is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor!
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Alright.
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus.
Nice
the
name.
black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Competitors, saddle up!
You got water
On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Alright. He's pretty fast, he's right behind me. I think it's the same road. Alright, got some stamina back. Alright. Some stamina back again. That's fine. It's a place of power over there, which I saw. Hopefully this is enough now. Go to the left. Let's go once again like that, okay. And continue onwards. I think this should be enough now. I hope so, at least. Okay, I gotta calm down a little bit again. Okay. There we go, that works.
Hey, you! Yes, hear ye, hear ye!
Whoa!
The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor!
We made it.
Fantastic race. Congratulations. A grand victory.
Captured and
If one.
displayed in a sideshow of the circus.
And that's it, I guess.
It could be quite profitable.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally.
Alright.
Farewell.
More horse racing, I guess. Message from Carl of the Race, Cleaver. Witcher, I've heard about your victory in the Vegelbud's Derby. Such talent shouldn't go to waste. In fact, it needs to develop, and to make sure it develops, it needs to be generously rewarded. If you're interested in either development or the reward, come visit me at my usual headquarters for race. Alright. We can look at the road equipment. If there's anything better. Better ones here. That one is better. This Imperial Cavalry saddle. Alright, more stamina. Take that. Talk to Cleaver. Where's Roach? Where's she? Where's she here? Come on.
Go, go.
There we go. Let's go and talk to Cleaver then.
Rain again. Damn mages.
What's over here?
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
Let these people pass.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mould than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Down Warren's at the foot of the hill. Folk say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
Treasure? Oh no. I have to remember that near Crookback Hall Bog. Alright. I thought there would be a quest popping up, but maybe not. I didn't want to remember this right now. Let's just go to Cleaver and concentrate on this quest, then continue with the main story. Unless there's another side quest popping up.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Which way do we have to go?
Hey-ya!
Okay, apparently here. There we go.
Why are you leering at my elbow, eh? Leave me be. I didn't even glance at her. Meaning what? Saying she's ugly? Why, Uncle her.
Enough. Leave him alone.
Oi, you a non-humanophile, is that it?
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Hey, lads! Got one eager for a lick in here. Let's show him what happens to freak lovers in Novigrad.
Why do they always have to find an armed witcher?
Yeah, when there's one freak, can't spit but hit another.
Okay. There we go.
Thank you, Vatgern. If you hadn't intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's. Or worse.
I'd leave Novigrad if I were you.
How about that? Non-humans bother you as well?
Me? No. The Eternal Fire, yes. They've got other scapegoats to burn right now, but it won't be long before they come for you.
I don't believe they will. They'd not dare go that far.
I was in Rivia in 1268, during the massacre. Know exactly what I'm talking about. Take care of yourselves now.
Meaning? What would you have me do? Never leave my home? Step off the pavement to let a human pass?
Farewell.
Alright. Anything to loot here? No, it doesn't look that way. Well, it's not only humans which are evil, there are also evil elves around. Just want to fight for no reason. Oh well. Let's continue onward towards Cleaver.
That stench.
Some random bandits around. Nothing else to loot here, let's just walk the rest of the way. Be safer and easier. Seems like we had a tipping point where a lot more side quests are popping up now. Mob.
Or the witch's triumph. A thrill from the quill of a poet. Her talent Goliath. Performed by the Foxton.
What's he doing here? Move on.
Alright, hello Cleaver.
Could really use a piss.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the win at the Vagel Buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely, colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, 'cause I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Alright, let's have a look.
Paleo is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Hey-ya!
Alright. This guy has quite the speed on him. There we go, we got him. It's a night wraith. Running around. There we go. We got some stamina back here. It works. Question is that enough for the entire race? Alright. Can't do more than that. I need to get some stamina back.
Faster.
God damn it. Okay, got some stamina. Hopefully that's enough now. I think we're almost run around, so I'm not gonna... Well, I need to get another... Fuck my life. Okay, that must be enough. It must be all the way around once now, right?
Cleaver had a good hunt recruiting you. Congratulations.
Okay, we got it. That was close.
Give us a kiss, Geralt. No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard, scatter!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
Alright. What the fuck? Alright. Sure, why not? What do we have? Racing horse boilers. Are they any better? No, we already have those. But we need a merchant really soon. I know if Hattori is still around right now. Probably not. Let's go head to the docks to hire some ushers. Yeah, we don't have any other side quests except for the one with Triss.
Witcher, I know who burnt the hunter's quarters down.
What's
don't
he doing?
worry though, I don't like them goat ploughers either.
Where's Hattori? He's down there. So let's follow this way. We might as well follow this way towards the docks. We still have 50 kilograms left, so can do a little bit more.
Poor man's always got it uphill.
Let's go this way.
Look awfully suspicious to me. What's he doing here?
So around here is Hattori, right? Yeah, there he is.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
Can sell you all the stuff I have here. Alright, all of this is away. That stuff can go away. Don't know, we can sell all that roach stuff we don't need anymore. Alright. Couple of books here, a couple of pelts we need to take care of later on. Probably don't have anything to sell here, do we? Oh, we can sell 2 of those, I guess. 2 monster tooth. That's it. Crafting, I probably don't have anything new, right? Yeah, I have the Griffin sword enhanced right now. Next up is probably level 23, I guess. Oh, 21, Woven sword enhanced. First I need the Woven sword for that.
So long.
Alright. Let's go ahead and hire some ushers. Currently over here. Sophus the Bolt.
Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face?
A witcher versus the beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
We's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Not Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hands on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage?
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Ow! Finish him! Got something special lined up.
Alright, let's see how this will go. There they are.
That's it. Right in the razzo.
Come on, come closer.
That's it. Right in the razzo. That's it. Right in the razzo.
About that.
Come on. That's it. Right in the razzo. Fight for an eye.
Okay, the rest is relatively easy.
That's it. Right in the razzo.
There we go, we got them both.
Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes you. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret. We'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Alright. Some stuff to loot here.
Well, what's new? That's it. Right in the razzo. Forget that walloping. You make a fine sailor.
There we go.
That's it. Right in the razzo.
Alright, that's good. Why do I hear something over there? What am I hearing over there? Something inside there. Interesting. I know. I'm intrigued. I'd say something inside there. I don't know. Lots of stuff to loot around here. Let's loot all that shit. Guess I didn't loot that shit before because there were guards around or something like that. I don't know. So much stuff to loot here. Some more. I am intrigued by the sound there. Because there's something. Can I go in here? Can go in here. Different house. Don't think there's an alternate entry in this house. Well, might be. We'll have to see about that. It's sad that it was locked and not that a key was required, so it makes me think that there is an alternate entry. There's a card here, a map here. Alright. No one's home here. There's more stuff up there. Let's go up there. Loot it. There we go. All spies, rip leaf, more heights. Oh, Aranea, I think we needed that for whatchamacallit, and the white goal. So now, do we have an alternate entry here? This house. Maybe from the other side. Let's have a look. Stuff to loot.
What's left to think about? Shackle the Horson! He was out to murder me!
Liar! Won't pin this on me, Dan Vind.
They told me, avoid doing business with dwarven scum!
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who's sick the ghoul or a strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
Fine. I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
I think he has to hide something, or both of them have hide something. So it is just a ghoul. No, it's a Necker. Hello, Necker. It's unusual that Neckers are alone. It's a dead dog.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone.
Let's have a look. How he ended up in here.
Wide, deep print. A dwarf? Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped.
Okay, so the dwarf's fault, I guess.
Oh! So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew airing which would be quickest, so figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage. Someone had kept a necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
Think it was the dwarf.
What? Rubbish! Tripe! Why the hell would they do that?
Seems plausible this racist got under your skin.
But...
That's enough. Here's your pay. And you, come with me.
Can't wait to watch him swing. Someone will have to lift him onto the stool.
Okay, that was the sound I heard. Main quest. Play is the thing. Talk to Arena. That's the next thing we're gonna do. Wasn't I about to loot something? I don't remember. I think I was about to go in here, right? No, I already went in here. I don't know. Whatever. Let's continue. Why was there not an option to do neither of them or something like that? That would have been perfect. Because you couldn't say with absolute certainty. Maybe the dwarf put it in there, the human just sawed through the cage, I don't know. It's all plausible, in my opinion. Lots of stuff to loot around here. I must have missed so many. Anything more in here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright. Some more over here. There we go. One more. Alchemist's powder. It's quite worth a bit, pretty pennies, so I'm gonna take it all. Continue further. Don't see anything else lootable at the moment.
Now when the mad bard's place will open, if it'll open at all, how would I know? I don't care.
Old goat heart.
Got a brothels for my fun. One-to-one performances. You take your wife with you? Oh, no. Marika would rather see the shows.
Now I need to be a bit more careful with looting because there might be guards about. Starting to get day. Well, it's 3 AM. It's not quite there yet, but people are starting to wake up. God damn it.
Mistake.
Some more stuff. Alright. Anything more around? There's something to loot. Some more stuff to loot. We loot everything we find. All of that is mine. Anything? Oh, and that way. Some more. Oh, there are lots more.
Washed your hair lately?
Somebody talking over there. Because it was inside, right? Alright. Alright, continue this way. With the Kingfisher right now. Gonna leave that to be because there are some guards about.
Cyprian Riley's disappeared.
Hey, seen any prawn fillies?
My strength's gone. Ease me of doubt, of anguish, of fear.
Alright, so we can get in. That's good. Safe.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's go safer bet.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Let's go, Priscilla.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
Let's start.
Start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, are you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Alright, let's see how this will go. It's a comedy.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the Queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritza, and as the Princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Alright, it's a cat, Act 1. The slay beast's most forward was for this I was made, I kill as my calling nurse just to get paid. It's the first line. I've made a picture just in order to forget it.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Perhaps midst the guests he hides and fears. The next one.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
Then it seems men's hearts can love for changeling foster.
Long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months we've restrained our loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. That having said, I'll get down on my knee.
Oh, darling, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword, let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, Fear a Doppler? 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave, aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
And what's the safe bet to go with a comedy? There's Dudu.
You recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they'd turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
No, no need. I'll recognize Ciri when I see her, sure of it.
I just thought you might want to see. Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the Witch Hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage.
I wanted to press 2.
Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
I'm gonna reload the
How am I
save.
to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get
Oh
your
well,
ass
let's
to
not
the tent
reload.
line.
I think it'll work
I'm
over.
off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
We could use a bit of support. Let me talk to Dijkstra. Catch him in a good mood and he just might lend us a few bodies.
We'd manage. We would. We're just my lads. But if you miss Siggy that much...
He's the one's got a soft spot for me. Said so himself recently.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
I want to reload and how late is it? There's a checkpoint here. Let me reload that checkpoint.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to...
Because I missed that one optional option. Or because I pressed 1 for some reason instead of 2. I don't know why. If we have to replay the play, this doesn't really matter. We can just skip most of the parts. Oh, okay, it starts afterwards. That's good.
So...
No.
We're gonna do everything... I'm gonna skip everything except for that.
What?
Okay. Alright. I tried to even...
Slow down, Geralt.
Oh, what?
For me...
Geralt?
No.
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 I feel...
And Dad?
Witch hunters...
They were not...
Wouldn't be so...
Was he What could I...
Take on...
Well,
Wait.
No one...
No.
We were in the...
Alright, number 2.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody...
My lads and me...
Alright.
We could catch him. He's...
What?
No.
Take it.
Alright.
You were marvelous.
The performance...
I'm just... You were right. Here you are.
At Kaer Morhen.
Alright, now. Done with that. We got some new character entries. Let's have a look there. Characters. Arena Renard. Arena Renard's vast experience in the performing arts had made her not just the informal leader of the Mummer's troupe, known as the Foxen, but its brightest star as well. This talented artist was famous for her brilliant performances as the leading lady in both comedies and tragedies. Her performance in such acclaimed plays as Love in a Time of Contempt, The Barber of Kavir, and Seven Brides for Seven Emperors had made her name well known to any with even a modicum of interest and culture in the arts. Then something new in Zerillium. In hindsight, putting Syria in touch with Forsen was not one of my brightest ideas. In my defense, I can only say the situation was so perilous, even the riskiest plan seemed better than inactivity. Yeah, okay. Cleaver. Alright, Dandelion. We know that. Dijkstra. Though the witch's lips remained tightly sealed regarding my role in the treasure heist, Dijkstra still sniffed out his dishonesty and made it clear how much he disliked being played for a fool. Doodoo. Doodoo was a theatre aficionado and frequent attendee of Arena's Mummer's performances. Apparently he had even stepped in to replace indisposed Mummers on several occasions, and given his special abilities, proved himself a uniquely convincing understudy. Finally, after a great deal of trouble and thanks to a clever ruse, Geralt was reunited with his old friend and a certain imprisonment poet's only hope. Okay. Anything else? Oh, Kira, Lafo, Priscilla maybe? Once he had found Kalonetta, Geralt had an opportunity to witness firsthand her beauty and numerous talents, for it was her fertile mind that birthed the play, which then ingeniously lured out our elusive doppler friend Doodoo. I think that was it. Alright. We talk to Priscilla? Does he have anything? No.
Take care now.
Alright. Let's ask Dijkstra about some help. If he's willing to.
Cursed mage hunters.
We say 50 crowns, but not paying for a ticket. That's good.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
A poet under pressure. Scott over here, so I better not loot this. Oh, I need to go down.
Wonderful.
There we are. Hello, Happen.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Recently mentioned you, have something of a soft spot for me. Gotta ask you a favor.
Oh, that's quite the start, Geralt. What's it you want?
Need to carry out an ambush. Could use a few of your men.
An ambush? What's this about?
Give me men who will survive the fight. They can tell you afterwards.
I like you, Geralt. That's why I'll give you not one, not two, but 3 of my best men.
3's enough.
Then it's settled.
Alright. I don't imagine there will be thousands of guards there. Might be like 10 maybe. We can deal with most of them.
Know what she drinks in the evening before she retires? Not milk, but blood.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
More Horson's man around here.
I trusted a woman once, long ago.
Think he's
I was willing to give me
punishable
my-
by death.
Oh, that's a loan shark.
Hello there.
Show me what...
Can sell you some stuff here. Those books here. I guess we can sell the rest here as well. As much as we can, that is. One more. There we go. Works for me.
So long.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Ah! What a smack! Move on.
Oh, we need to go to the side of the ambush, that's why it's taking so long. Let's get on Roach then. Why are the bandits all of a sudden everywhere? God damn it. Hello. Alright. Works for me. Continue. Hopefully we don't run into another ambush here. Okay, apparently we have to go this way. Hello, Roach, the other way please. There we go.
There must be order. Duty calls.
Hopefully there won't be Night Rave on the way, but I think up the hill there's the ambush. Yeah. It's safe.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed. Like Mamutsi when his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sure.
Sure, let's play.
I like Gwent. I haven't had Gwent in a while. So, let's start. Scartel, alright. Don't have any spies, we have Ciri, that's cool. Otherwise, not much really helpful. Oh, we've got one Dijkstra, that's okay. Of course she starts with the Mysterious Elf. I really want this card. I really want it. We're gonna play the Winter now. Let me play Ciri. Just continue playing stuff. We want one normal guy though. Let's play this guy then. Triss. And Roach. I think we're gonna pass. Either he is passing or he's gonna continue playing. Okay. I'm gonna pass now. If he wins, he wins. If he doesn't win, he doesn't win. We'll see. So you have a clear weather, or why is he playing all of that? What the fuck? I guess that's one way to win it. Just use all your cards. Win. And win. That was easy.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
There we go. Just a couple witch hunters on Woolwich. Oh, there's some floating heads. And some Redanian soldiers as well.
Help!
Dandelion. Damn it.
Go after him. Leave these here to us.
Alright.
Rode through here. Shit. Lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Squinting that way, okay. Interesting. Hopefully he doesn't go towards the main road, because then the prints will be muddled there.
Hoof prints.
Oh, this is all going over here.
anyone ride through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
Let's go to the left.
Damn it, followed the wrong trail. Gotta look for a set of single hoof marks. Heavily laden horse.
But she's sharp. Drop straight to me.
Okay, so it wasn't Dandelion after all to the left. I guess it's to the right then.
Looks like it might have started limping.
That's a dead horse. From exhaustion, maybe?
Expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
If Big Willie got pissed again and went to jabbering about the workshop.
Just who'd he get
Stuff to loot here.
witch hunters? Even Big Willie's not that daft.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it. All right, all right. But what then?
They'll never find them.
How long do you think you've been keeping in this place? Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them.
What did you expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what I was
What?
after.
Alright. Let's talk to them.
You! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even. And there's...
Shut it.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go around. Over here somewhere? Oh, alright. Let's open it.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat...
Superior necrophage oil.
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankratz Viscount de Lettenhove. Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion. That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goitered idiot I run across. Now, if you could just unbind...
Where do I ever go? Where's the way up? Am I blind? Probably. I know. Oh, there it is. Found it.
You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow... Quiet! I thought I heard something. What? No, you see, me and Gags, we don't...
Alright. It's a Zythe.
Die, damn it!
shut up and fight.
Alright, let's loot everything before we untie you. Alright. Hello, Dandelion.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When'd you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
I'm back to Ciri time. I have to be careful with Ciri because she doesn't take as much of a punch as Geralt does, but she's very agile. But she doesn't get invincibility frames during her attacks.
Keep it together, lads!
Gonna loot it, even though I probably don't get that loot. Holy shit, there's so many people down there. Can we go that way? Did we go this way? Holy shit.
Keep it together, lads! Come on, you cunt! Bloody hell!
Ow, what was that? Oh god damn it, I want to kill all. Got me from behind. Gonna kill all of them. This archer was annoying, and those guys with whatchamacallit, shields, they're annoying as well. But her agility should take them out, I hope. Let's retry this, shall we? She has the ability, okay. She only has blink, okay. God damn it. Who's the archer? Where are the fucking archers? We have to get a little bit away. Recover our health. So many of them though. I want to kill all of them. I wonder if they keep respawning, but they shouldn't be, right? Alright, it should be enough. And rejoin here. God damn it. Uh-oh. That went a bit far. I wonder, do they keep respawning or are they here? I know this is kind of not worth to do, but I really want to try to kill all of them. I have to get rid of the archers. There's so many archers down there. Which are annoying. They get me all the time. Let's try this out again. Once again.
Grab the bitch. Keep it together, mates. Horse and Junior says it is. Gonna hunt the cunt down and kill her. Got it?
There's one. Ow. Let me get a break. Thank you. Oh my lord, really? Really? No, 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 no. That's the way. I have to get rid of those frickin' archers. Those archers are really annoying. I'm getting free shotted, which is annoying as well. But I can get rid of them, I think. I hope. We'll see. Just so many of them at once are just insane. I want to kill all. I really want to do that. See if it's a story if they just respawn or if they...
Keep it together, lads. Grab her.
I'm concerned, mate.
Horse and Junior says it is.
Alright, let's retry this. Get over there first. Where's the archer? There's some archers. That's another one. Really? There are two more again. I think they just respawned. I think they're respawning. I'm gonna verify this one more time. I'm not gonna waste any more time on this. Would be a shame if they'd respawn. Let's see. I wonder if I can deflect crossbows. Probably not. We'll see.
Grab the bitch! Keep it together, legs!
I'm concerned, mate.
Portion Julius in. Keep it together, legs!
God damn, this is so annoying. Ah, damn it. So many archers. Why there's so many of them? I'm not gonna end this until I kill all of them. I've made up my mind. I want to kill all of them. I don't care how long it'll take. How many items I need.
Grab the bitch! Keep it together, legs! Grab her!
Not our concern, mate.
You break!
Well, not that many, actually.
Come on, you cunt!
Let's see. Oh my lord, that was annoying. I could have made it from there. They got me 3 times though. Damn it all. I don't care if that's a scripted event and you can't get past those generally. I want to try it out. Maybe there's a secret there. I don't know, we'll see. So many enemies though. So many archers. So much everything.
Keep it together, legs!
Great. Siri, why don't you hold out as much as Geralt does? I don't have my potions. Alright, let's try this out. What the fuck? Get away. What the fuck? What the heck? They have such a name. Maybe I should fight those archers there to the back first, and take care of the rest. I don't know. I don't know from where I should take care of them for best.
Keep it together, lads!
Guards!
Let's see, if I go over here.
Keep it together, lads!
You're carrion! I'll slay you like a dog. Nice round him. That's it. Bloody hell.
Okay, they keep respawning. We figured it out now, they keep respawning.
Is he? Kill him! Don't be foolish, sonny. Watch it.
Great.
Slay you like a dog.
Let's just run. They just keep multiplying.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Alright.
They're headed for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Alright.
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over his saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a fortune.
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy in your old age.
I'm just worried.
About who? Siri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Alright. Novigrad main story pretty much done. We have a lot of side quests to do. We also have to talk to Triss about the side quest. See? Breakneck speed. Congratulations, you can now begin your adventure with the Blood and Wine expansion. Your currently track quest has been changed to the first quest of the Blood and Wine expansion, yet we only recommend starting if your character level is at least 34. Have fun and good luck on the path. Yeah, no. We ain't gonna do that. Cabaret, meet Dandelion at the Rosemary and Thyme. Yeah. Sure. Can do that. It's another quest here.
Man will be thrilled. Come on.
Oi! Master Witcher! We've a gift for you.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Oh, it's nothing really. Got oodles of 'em. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Ring of Hara Camouflage. Alright.
Get out, pal.
Alright. Go to the Rosemary and Thyme then. Oh, we have a thingy here. Let's check that out first. Like right around the corner.
Strangers, more strangers.
It's a merchant, traveling merchant problem.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind a...
Let's see what he has anyway. Not too much of interest. Could sell you that stuff. Anything else? Well, I can sell you some pelts, I guess. There we go.
Farewell.
And how's the work going, good man? Preparing for the harvest and all that, eh?
Harvest? In springtime? Now why'd I be doing that, sir?
Well, what are you doing in the fields then?
We're fixing to gather fruit from the bushes.
Ah, apples, right?
Yandr. Let's loot everything, since it's a new town. That's stuff to loot. Guard dog.
My auntie says I talk too much.
Also a quest over there. Notice board. A daughter's been born to me. Fellow folk, I'm the proud dower of a little girl. She's lovely as a nymph, strong as a fiend, and bellows like a furious harpy, except maybe a bit louder. Come to my cottage and drink to her health and the health of her darling mother, and perhaps lend a hand choosing a name, for I am having a tough time choosing between Nestler after my brother's wife, or Leslar after no one, but whose sound I'm partial to. They're both pretty and proper, but I cannot give her two names, and we're just simple peasants, not high and mighty lords who can trade themselves with names so long no man's capable of remembering. Solbimir. The enemy never sleeps. Fellow Northerners, the enemy never sleeps. The black devils have pitched camp on the side of the river. Our lads will defend us to their last bolt and last drop of blood, but you too need to be prepared to serve your fatherland. Steel and blood aren't the only things a man can wield in a fight for Redania. A very eye and a cooked ear do battle just as well. So if you see a stranger hanging about your village, or someone hiding in the bush, or you hear someone talking with a foreign accent, send an envoy to the nearest outpost at once, because you might have just spotted an Nilfgaardian spy. Do this, and not only serve Redania, but you enrich yourself as well. For we will reward all such help as generously as it deserves. Together, shoulder to shoulder, onwards to victory. Captain Navid Freeman. Watch out for Urgot. Beloved brethren, yesterday I was walking the fields and noticed sure signs of ergot in my crop. I set it afire at once and made sure it burned to ash, but take a look at your own grain and see if the pestilence has taken it too, Travdo. Looking to borrow a plough. Hey lads, any among you can lend me a plough? Thing is, mine smacked up against a stone in my field so hard it bent halfways. And may a fiend take me if I know how to fix it, or plough my field without it. Rocket. Warning. Good people, I know the road takes a little meander hereabouts. I know the straightest paths through my fields, but next man I catch trampling my crops, why, with the gods as my witness, I swear, I'll bludgeon you so badly not a single bone in your lazy body will be left intact. So consider yourselves warned and stay on the blasted road, you fucking vagrants. Gulliver. Homer's vow. To folk far and wide, I've told you all plenty of times but never put it in writing as I'm doing now, so that none may hide behind the defense of ignorance. My boy Pomio sworn to the Great Mother Military that he'll never touch beer nor spirit again for as long as he lives, and it's a good thing he has, for when he lost our goat, hens, butterchurn and the very preachers he was wearing in a game of cards 2 weeks back, I was mighty tempted to toss him out on his bare ass, or at least give him a thorough hiding. So if anyone spies Pomio walking towards a tavern, come see me at once and you'll get a Novigrad crown for your trouble. Likewise, if I see any man encouraging him to drink, offering him a pint or snifter of anything, that scoundrel will learn that a hoe fit for more than just ploughing. Lily Mirror.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Alright. Do we go in here? I don't remember. Probably not. Is there anything I can loot? Snook that way. Alright. It's the Alderman.
What do you want?
What's over here?
Buckwheat millet, they said.
Hey there,
It'll
sir,
pay off,
a
they
witcher,
said.
right? Wait.
Gone daft. Mixing a witcher into this.
Witches help folk. Defend them.
So buckwheat
Maybe
millet,
this
they
one
said.
will help us.
It'll pay off, they said.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in
A vampire?
Though some call
Or
her a
werewolf?
great beauty.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
Why's this band want revenge on you of all people?
Cause I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits? Since when?
Little Red's band, they was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
Fine, I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
Little Red. Wait until dusk for Little Red's band to appear.
My auntie says I talk
Alright.
too much.
We have dusk. There they are.
Cowards hid. Likely pissing themselves.
We've come for...
Open up! Bertram!
Oh, Witcher. Did the villagers hire you?
They did, to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare. Or give me Bertram, and no one else will get hurt.
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men 'cause of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. Give my word.
Don't care much what you say. Take your men and get lost, or there'll be blood.
Oh, there'll be blood either way. You just ensured there'll be more of it.
So she's a werewolf.
It's casting X's. I'll slay you like a dog. He's casting X's. Kill the whole squad.
Ah, damn it. Let's go with cursed oil here. Where do we have cursed oil? There. She's pretty agile. Go on, don't run away. Down she goes.
Wonderful hiding you gave him.
You failed to mention she was a werewolf.
Well, I mean, we wasn't altogether sure ourselves. But that's a good thing. It's what witches are for, innit? Killing monsters. Thanks for your help. This
Oh, level
is
up.
well earned.
Let's get all the loot. I think I missed the mother's letter. A mother's letter.
Rain.
Dearest Lily, if you are reading this, that means both your father and I are dead. I've asked Egward to give you this letter only when it is certain neither of us will return. A great deal happened while you were away at the academy. One of our father's ships sank and we fell into debt. I did not write to you then because I did not want you to worry. Did not want you to return. Your education and future are what matters most to us. Our creditors began to call in our loans and refused to accept payment in installments. Then we were forced to admit we could not return the entire sum. They swore to destroy us. Some thugs began following our every step, never letting us out of their sight. It was only a matter of time before the family secret was discovered. They directed the witch hunters to us and we were thrown in the dungeon. I heard the guards gossiping about how we had to have a show trial and a show execution. I gave one my wedding ring and he agreed to allow Egward to visit us. Your father wishes to give him some final instructions and I want to give him this letter, our last unexpected farewell. Be strong, my sweet, for in your veins flows the blood of men and wolves, and with that comes responsibility. I forbid you to avenge us. It will not bring us life and will only bring you the executioner's axe. You cannot die, not in that way. You must prove your life and conduct that man and lycanthropes can live together in harmony. Leave town as soon as possible, take only what is necessary, say farewell to no one, and do not show yourself in public. Journey to where we used to hunt when you were a young girl and brace for the worst. The people there surely do not remember us, but they are good, simple villagers. They will treat you with kindness. Let us hope the madness of this persecution will soon end and you will be able to return home. In the meantime, take care of yourself and do not let them provoke you. Remember who you are and do not let anyone convince you that it is something evil. This is how you were born, and you should be proud of it. Live for us, we love you. Mother. Oh well. Well, let's go to character. We got a new level. What do we want? Mutagen slot. Mutagen decoction. We have one more here, right? Let's go one more and do a pain. There we go. That works. What else do I have on the map now? I have a question mark over there. Gonna look at that. Also, we have a new character entry for Little Red. Oh no, it was a bestiary entry then. For Little Red. No. It's the fire elementals. The first fire elemental was created by a Rancent Ovaro. Sadly, flames engulfed his entire laboratory, burning it, along with every other building on his block, to ash. Toxis, Atavik, Sandoval, Origins of Magic Arcana. Fire is the most destructive of the elements, thus the aggressive lethality of the creature that embodies its essence should come as no surprise. Fire elementals are forged in complicated magical rituals for one purpose, destruction, and they pursue this with murderous determination. Okay, it's someone after all. Little Red. I don't know, I don't have a Little Red entry. I guess it was just a quest name then. Oh well. Let's go over there. Towards the question mark. There's a water hag. Something of the sort. Let's apply necrophage oil. We also got a new oil, right? Can create another white gold here. Necrophage oil, yeah. I need an arenaria, okay. Might as well create that one. Marble forest. We need a lot more white golds. For that we need arenarias. Necrophage oil, there we go.
Damn, you're ugly.
A billjack.
Damn.
I'm just gonna tank everything. She's not really strong, she's just level 15, so nothing too bad. Down she goes. Cavalry boots and a superior saddle. Alright. Good enough, I guess. Some Kids Inn has something new, and Oxenford apparently. Everyone has something new, apparently. Okay. Sure. Why not? Let's head down there then. Do we have a werewolf decoction, or did it go away? No, we have a werewolf decoction, alright. Grab that one then. That's a bear. Down he goes. More wolves. Alright, 300 meters to go. Might have to talk to an herbalist about those flowers. There's a lake across here. Let's see if it's really necessary to cross the lake or if it just can go around. And drowners. Don't necessarily need to deal with them.
All we need now is a storm.
There we go, 7 cats in. We shan't sell any hard drinks to youth and children younger than 18 years of age unless they're with their parents, your innkeep. Wanted, woman who knows her way around a kitchen and isn't overly perturbed by coarse cat calls from the regular lowlives. Generous pay. Whoever makes a ruckus in the 7 cats, harasses other guests, or fondles waitresses will be tossed out on his ass. Like new, practically and never used rocking horse for sale. Made of beechwood with oak runners, slight scratch on the rear left leg, metal stirrups included if desired. Special end of the week offer only at the 7 Cats. Meatloaf, hunter's pot, and spiced pork, half off. Abandon, some weak-stomached complainers reported getting poisoned at our place to the temple guard, so the special's been cancelled. I hope you're happy, you ploughing snitch. Go to the passive floor and enjoy your nightingale tongue pate. Appeal to Sir Gald of Rivia, the bridge is graced. Gald of Rivia, at the behest of a merciful sovereign, her illustrious grace and Henrietta, we would have journeyed to the northern realms to lay before you our mission. A terrible monster has appeared in the Duchy of the Sun, a beast that has committed heinous crimes against her grace's subjects. Only the most famous among witches has the ability to destroy the beast, thus we humbly beseech you to appear in the village of Holloway, where we shall await you in full hope that you will deign to hear of our woes and liberate our land from the clutches of fear. Your humble servants, Sirs Palmerin de Lonfol and Milton de Perrin, Knights of the Service of Her Grace and the Duchy. Interesting. But no, we don't want to do that. We want to do that first. Anything more? Or was that the new thing? Okay, that was the new thing. Let's go towards the city. Talk to Dandelion and Rosemary in time. Like the main quest is just Skellige, I assume, right?
Elven blood, eh?
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Yeah, it's the right way, okay.
Then,
Oh, quite some quests around here.
Do not get. The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. 'Cause we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Earl. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him.
Geralt needs to shave again.
Send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Alright, let's send Zoltan. Help Zoltan. He's a good friend for us. Dangerous game. Let's go there. Also have another quest inside the Rosemaven Thyme. Look at that in a second. Alright, apparently around here somewhere. Up there.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Maybe from the opposite direction? Maybe from here?
Rain again. Damn mages.
Let's look. That seems promising. Oh, he's dead.
Must be Zed.
Find it?
No.
Oh, Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Oh, fuck. Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Okay, let me get a little bit out of here. Key to Zed's pawn shop is Encrum.
Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Hey, we're looking for something. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. Hey, we're looking for something. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Okay. Ledger of income and outlays.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
Steel Sword, New, Fabian Olivier, Moth-Eaten Coat of Cold Cloth, Duke, Isengrim Feuertel card, Ravik, Frangrilla Vigo card, Caesar Bilson, Free Polished Peacock Opals, Vixen.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Anything more loot here? Doesn't look like it. Let's talk to the Sultan about Elijah.
Ooh, watch where you're walking.
I think we're gonna finish this side quest and then call it a day. Let's see.
Zoltan?
Geralt.
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr. What do you
no,
call
it's
a
free.
triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumor is Whoreson recently quarreled with the others, but I know nothing more.
You've been in town a while? Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
Okay.
I understand the city's walls are
We know
high,
that much.
its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. And believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain you snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi? Who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
Let's look for Ravi first.
Around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Alright, to the next person we go. We find a barber on the way, we're gonna visit a barber as well. Even though it's the middle of the night, right? Oh, there's a theme in barber. Whatchamacallit? An herbalist here. At least it looks like it. It's in here. Apparently not. There he is. Hello, herbalist.
Awfully kind of you to...
You just might...
Let's see, does he has those herbs? Arenaria 8, thank you. That's what I needed. The rest we'll take care of ourselves. Could sell you raw meat or something like that. No need.
Take care.
Now let's look at alchemy. White gulls, what do we have? We can create 3 more. 1, 2, and 3. What do we need here? We need rebus for that one. Let's create a rebus then. A spectre oil. And then relic oil we can't create yet. Necrophage, you just need hydrogenum. So we create a hydrogenum. Then what else do we have? If anything else? No, those things we can't create. Let's have a look at bombs then. We need, for this one, we need an aether. What are we missing for aether? Ogre seeds and long root, okay. Negrito. Can we create Negrito? Negrito we can create once. Let's do this. And then create a moon dust. Alright. Nice. Need more cordial now. Maybe I'll go back to Crow's Perch for that. Buy some more stuff. Do a little save here quickly. Continue onward. What is it? What now? Hello? I'm down there, okay. Couple of force suspension. Oh, I should throw a sword, right? Alright, I'll take that. They wanted to attack me just to make it clear.
Don't scare me.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Farewell.
Let me make a note here. See if he'll take me to Skellige. Or she will take me to Skellige later on. But we don't want to go to Skellige just yet. Hello, Sturgeon. Where do I need to go? Downstairs? Okay. There's some workers.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life and...
Oh, you got the card! What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up, instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play! Let's play!
Alright. He's playing Nilfgaard. Again, no frickin' spies. Oh, is this gonna be really horrible? Again, no spies. Oh man, I really don't like that. I hope he plays at least 1 or 2 spies. We'll see. Does he even have spies? I don't know. Let's see. There's a fucking winter. Fast, okay, let's take the win then. Please give me a spy, give me a Scourge. Of course he gives me the Scourge. Now what, we're gonna muster down here. I'll just hope you play something stronger than that. Let's get this one out. And play that one. Does he not have any better cards available? Because we'll leave it at that then. Okay, he basically had nothing on his end. Okay, we've won. That was easy.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else. Take it from the back!
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
Natalis card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Alright, down with the first competition here. John Natalis is ours. I wonder if I can keep those cards then. Would be at least very lovely if I could. Let's meet Sultan at that house. Do you sell cordial in keep?
What do you, sir?
You sell some cordial, thanks, I'll take all of those.
Farewell.
One drink, all I had.
And it's raining again.
Alright, let's go to Sultan.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. I'm certain he keeps the card there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Shivi!
Caesar Bilzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar?
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does, Geralt fish?
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha!
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what, Fitzhanders or eager biters, if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Happen to like Xander.
'Cause you're a witcher! What you shoving them potions shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Ponter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Live bait.
You see, Chibi? He'll make a good angler yet. In some 50, 60 years.
We'll wait and see. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
Sure, blame that on us too.
So, when are we gonna go noodle?
Can I just loot this stuff? That's too safe.
Forget what happened last time.
What about last time? Shouldn't have yanked so hard, you wouldn't have fallen in.
Alright, I can just loot all that stuff. That's good.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer is open.
There's another thing here.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting.
Triangular key. Let's use it here.
Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
Alright, let's get up there. There's some stuff here.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
Alright, let's look at that stuff.
Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Vatier de Rudeau's dagger. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Ah, here's Fringilla.
Alright.
I've heard of you before, White.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Nah.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, hop to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Not your lucky day.
And if I hired a Witcher as my dick? Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shite load of coin for them. Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, which are just closed automatically. That's also nice. Hopefully it saved that. Maybe we have to redo it, I don't know. Or quit.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
The exchange.
Okay.
We should do it right quick.
Weird.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke Silk, no doubt about it.
Finally, someone took pity. Thank you.
Zoltan?
Geralt.
Nice talking.
Okay, weird, but okay. Oh.
At last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome?
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
Stop walking into his soul! No!
Did I not get up here somewhere? Wait, where do I have to go? Up. It shows me up here. Isn't that right? Oh, there's the ladder. Hello, ladder. Oh, let's just take care of them if they don't want it. Now. Let me chase, please.
Go on,
Thank
Geralt.
you.
After him. I'd only slow you down.
What the fuck was that? Come on, Geralt. There you go. You didn't want to climb the ladder, so I had to take care of that first.
What? Can't understand a word.
No!
Wait, where do I have to go?
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
went downstairs, didn't he? Or did he? Wait, I'm confused now. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, it shows downstairs here. No idea. Wait, did I come from here? Came from here, yeah? Yeah. Well, let's go down after all. Oh, that was close. Goes further down, okay. Guess into the sewers or something like that. There he is. So we go the long way around. Crate drowners. Let's loot them first. I think I already went down the sewers before and looted everything. He died. It's a bit hurt.
Leave me. Swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Yeah, you can go, if you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business. If he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards?
Cards.
I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Alright, finish that. Dangerous game, and we got some new Gwen cards. We can put John Natali's in our card, right? Can we? Yeah. So we can get rid of another lower card. 2, 4, probably another ballista, right? Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Let's loot all that stuff here. Kinda want another spy for my deck, and then we can do high stakes. Let's have a look at the secondary quest for Atreus. Talk to this edge statuette. I guess this way? There we go. Why are Horson's henchmen here?
Not good.
made herself at home. Track mudding all over me floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him.
Alright,
Geralt,
hello
I got a
Triss.
problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about me.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears.
Alrighty, let's decompress him.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me. In allen dwana ar eis.
Verder and the Kerzer! Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lita Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till I woke.
Alright, that's done. Alrighty, what else do we have? Envoys, Fine Boys, Destination Skellige, Matter of Life and Death. Probably can do this, either Cabaret or Matter of Life and Death. Maybe we do this next. But not right now. We're gonna do it tomorrow. Well, I'll call it a day here. I thank you all so much for watching and hopefully see you the next time around. Next time we're gonna continue with the Triss side story probably, and the Dandelion side story, and then next week we can probably go to Skellige then, because there's not much more left in Novigrad, I think. Pretty much finished with it. But anyway, that's it for now. Once again, I thank you all so much for watching and hopefully have a nice day. Goodbye.